Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Hugo, Christopher. What's going on, boys? How are you doing? How is our evening? Okay, that is actually looking pretty good. Yo, David. My man's. What's going on? You good? Everything good? Beautiful Monday. Monday night here. Crazy, man. It's already November. 2 more months. 2 more months and 2025 is gone. Isn't that a crazy thought? Alright, what's the plan for today, you may be asking? Plan? Christopher, my day is good. It's been work, but I am happy we get to play some chess now. Pawn e4 because classic. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, my friend. That's exactly my... Let's see if our opponent allows it. Can we see? Can we see? So I have an idea actually. Alright, let's see. Boy Bawang. Ah, d6. They didn't play. Let's play the lion defense. Okay, I'm gonna get the knight out. e5, I think I'm gonna go off the bishop on c4, target the f7 pawn. Castle. Okay, h6. On h6, I usually play a4, and on c6, I go h3 first, or do I go queen to e2? My idea is I want to play bishop a2. There's this idea of going queen c4 to target the f7 pawn. See how our opponent handles that. Plan was actually something else. Here, I'm gonna play. So I want to test out my Italian opening. So what I was thinking is I'm actually gonna try to play bots. I haven't played bots. Different levels. I think that would be a good illustration of how this opening works on different levels. Alright, you got short castle. Short castle, let's try maybe rook d1. Hey, Raj. Raj, wow. Following since 2021, my friend. It's been a long time. Thank you for coming back. Alright, we got bishop f7, but that's nothing, right? So this is exactly what I was trying to set up for, and I think, did my opponent fall for it? So if we take their knight takes, he probably wants to take with the knight, and then it's not going to be the same. So let's see, if we go queen c4 right now, most likely this rook has to go back. then what? And then knight b5 I have. So let's say queen moves back to b8 or b6. I don't see what that accomplishes actually. So queen c4, rook f8. What if we take pawn on e5 then? Knight takes e5, knight takes e5, pawn takes e5. Knight goes to b5 because we have a pin. What does that do? Does that do anything? I think he just moves the queen away, right? Like somewhere here or here back. Okay, I'm gonna make a waiting move, h3, because I think I'm gonna need this move in general. For the bishop g4. There's some ideas of knight going h4 and g6 because of this pin, but I'm not sure how that works. Bishop here now. Knight goes to e5. Do we go back to try to prepare for f4? Kick the knight away probably. Goes where g6, maybe get kicked away. Knight g6, queen f3. I mean, this is technically a threat right now. Do we go f3, right? This is a little unpleasant, but I think we just defend, right? Rook b1. I don't think there is a way to exploit this pin at the moment. Is the opponent sniping? Yeah. Knight e5 maybe, if I takes with the pawn and there is a pin, but I think I'll go back to f2. On knight e5, maybe like queen f2 or queen e3. Ah, d5. Okay, what if you take there? Wants to go bishop c5 to pin us. So what are our options? So one of our options is to go e5, bishop c5, maybe knight e2. Probably goes knight e4, and then we can play c3. That looks very solid option. His knight is going to end up on e4, so I'm not sure what we're gonna do about it. Maybe just move the king and knight g6 to trade it. Yeah, I think this is too dangerous with bishop c5. Queen f2. There's just a lot of pins going on. Or is that practical? How practical is that? Like, takes bishop c5, queen f2. It doesn't look good, but I also don't see the refutation. Knight e4, knight takes e4, rook takes e4, c3. If pawn takes, knight d5, bishop d5. Rook d8. Yeah, no, I don't feel good about it. So let me go knight e2. Hey, what's going on, everyone? Frosty! Frosty, what's up, man? Any tournaments coming up to gain some rating? Just local tournaments, man. I'm not trolling as much these days. I have some local tournaments here coming up that I'm gonna play, but no big tournaments. Unfortunately, I do miss action, you know? Especially now the World Cup going on. Makes you itch to play some. You guys following the World Cup? The World Chess Cup going on? The first round is... How much rating can you gain from the local tournaments? Not much, my friend, not much. Unfortunately, not much. It's actually quite... quite grim. You gain very, very hard. No, I think my plan for that is I'll have to get back into competing on a regular basis, but now is not a good time. I think I want to be on a lot more calmer, let's put it that way, calmer state of mind. Hey, Mega. Thank you, Frosties. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. That's funny. That is funny. Where do we move the queen? So if we go here, then takes knight here. So you don't want to do that. You go d3, I guess, right? I think I'm overthinking this. Hopefully, Frosty, hopefully from next year I can play more. Yeah, a lot of tournaments, Mega, this year. How are you doing, man? Everything good? Now, from second round, we're gonna have some real games. So far, first round was no upsets, so not a lot of drama. But I'm expecting some drama starting round 2. Mr. Fancy Pants moderator. That's funny. So take here with the bishop. Bishop f5, bishop h4, bishop d3, bishop d8, bishop b1. And what? I lose an exchange? Somehow? Okay, so I guess we gotta take with the queen. You guys like that calculation? Bishop f5, probably. Oh, he wants to go bishop e4. But man, my wall is pretty solid. Not gonna lie, these pawns are very solid. That's the good thing about the pawn structures of the Italian, and in general, healthy. That's what I mean, healthy. Okay, your pawn structure is healthy. So inherently it solves a lot of problems already. Frosty, let me respond to that question. I have a minute left here. Let me see how we want to play this. Let's kick the knight away. So we have a good pawn structure. As it normally goes, low on time. But nothing new there. Next I think I'll want to play bishop b1 to trade the light square bishop. Let's see, on c5 I'm gonna try take and push d5. Oof, that would be nice. So okay, obviously he doesn't want to allow that. Alright, that's a good way to play, I think. I was thinking the same thing for him. We go king where? Here? Takes. I think rook c2. I think he's not gonna trade queens. Okay, that was expected. Probably let's go g to make sure this one is covered. And our king is very exposed. Bishop d4. Okay, let's go pawn. Can't take right now. Oh, you can actually. She's gonna have rook c1. But alright, let's still trade. Maybe d5. Why actually e4? Alright. You have to... Okay, there's no way I can win this in 10 seconds. So I'm gonna try to play for the win, let's see. I think he's about to make a draw. I don't think he would spend this much time otherwise. Yeah. He wants the draw. There was a draw by 3-fold repetition. I think better. Let's see, let's take a quick look. No, it's actually pretty close. Here I'm actually worse. Alright, this is just a draw. What was happening earlier on? Apparently this is not like great. Oh wow. Oh my. I thought this position was unclear. Apparently it's -3. Like rook e6, rook g6. Oof, rook e6, rook g6 is brutal. Brutality. That's kind of crazy. And after that, okay, it was nice game. That was a good warm-up game. Why is there pressure on Arjun exactly? Because he's from the area or what? Oro versus Ante, the super young looking guy. Faustino. Yeah, Faustino is true, right? He made it to round 2. Faustino. That was a fun matchup. That was a fun matchup, and my man's Titus Stremavicius versus Sebastian Bogner. I think those two were the highlights of the first round, probably. Was there any matchups that caught your interest and that I missed? Yeah, Faustino is 12 years old. Ramesh Babu Pragnananda in Toronto at the candidates. He looked like he was about 11 years old. Yeah. David, actually, how was the candidates experience? You went to the candidates tournament? Oh yeah. He needs even more to qualify. I gotta lower the tempo here is very high. I think I need a chill west. This is a little too much. Because of his last name, probably. Oh yeah, Frosty, you were asking earlier what goes into preparing yourself get into the rating climb mode. I think it's mainly about the mindset. Okay, when you have let's take a look. Yeah, lots of nerves. Lots of nerves. Frosty, honestly, I'm not too worried about I think Levy's problem and my problem is a little different. I think Levy's problem is resilience. You know, in terms of play. My problem, I think, is the lack of stability. For sure, time troubles too. I am actually pretty indecisive. I usually miss a lot of chances due to the time trouble. Like opponents not falling for, like, let's say, simple tricks, and resilience to go long distances and make long-term strategical decisions instead of forcing matters, I would say. This is what I wanted to look up. I wanted to see what are the matchups in the next rounds. Because I think his preparation is definitely there. But yeah, man, I think once I feel like I'm at a little more stable point of my life, then I think I'll be more inclined to travel and play long tournaments, you know. Right now, taking 10 days for a chess tournament feels crazy, right? Like taking 10 days off from like work and responsibilities feels crazy, doesn't it? But I think that's what it takes. So for me, a lot of that is related to those like physical aspects. Okay, Kukash versus Kazibek. That's the good way to put it. Yes, Frosty. A lot of life getting in the way. Too much water under the bridge? I know. I jinxed it. Now I gotta do it all over again. But hey, gotta enjoy beauty in the struggle. So, Frosty, answer to that I think is there are some activities that match well with it and some activities that don't, you know? Like I think while working a regular job, it's very difficult. It's probably more it matches. I've seen like people doing it with activities basically that could be somewhat more compatible, you know. How can you improve your time management in games, bro? That is something that I have been trying to, but all my life probably. I remember in 2021 I won a US Grand Prix, most tournaments across US basically, and I had throughout the year I think I had 3 losses, and all 3 was because of time trouble. And I played probably about like 6 tournaments, 6-7 tournaments. But Frosty, the direct answer to how do you improve at it is, I don't think you can change, because that's just your nature. That's just your character. Okay, there are some people that are very practical and they don't care about the objective truth, and they can take decisions quickly, and they don't care about it. And there are some of us who are a little more perfectionists in a way, and they seek for the objective truth in the position. And the objective truth is more important than just making a move, you know, like any move. So I don't think you would want to change that, because a lot of times that is your strength, and you want to play into your strength, right? Like, I think that's just for any competitive domain. That's what every player attempts to do, right? That's how you get in the zone, and how you get in your comfort zone. Or I guess not the comfort zone, but like, yeah, into your zone. So how do you change that? With focus. With a lot of focus. And focusing shows in, focus shows in different forms. You know, it could be preparation. I mean, a lot of it is actually opening preparation. Being very thought out in your preparations. Like choosing positions that plays into your strengths, and not as much into your opponents. So I think it's a lot of that. So that's what the focus is about, because just focusing, it's not only about like being able to focus 4 hours that game takes, like classical game takes. But rather also staying consistent in your preparation. I know, right? How do we get a sponsor for you to grind a couple of tournaments? Oh man. When I get my group classes going and it becomes, it fills up all of my group classes, you know, on school. So on that note, for people that are not on my group, that's the current plan. Texas barbecue place. Not a bad idea. Yeah, you'll see a lot of people that make it like that, and you're like, sometimes compare yourself and you realize, okay, playing strength wise, these guys are like, there's not a lot of difference, but there is a difference in the opening preparation and the positions that they get into. They just don't play, just like, they don't gamble as much. Okay, Gukash versus Kazibek. Edis Gurel versus Frederick Swanne. This is going to be a good one. Shant Sargisian, Jorge Cori. This is going to be also a good one. Jorge, though, has not been very active. So, I don't know. He has lost a little bit of He was 2680. He was close to like 2700, and then something happened to him, and now he looks like he doesn't have, like, he still plays, but is he doing like the teaching? And is not playing and training as much? Yeah, improving your chances mid-game is also huge. Once you know those positions, you know, if you're into your positions, honestly, like, it doesn't matter. You play like 2500 or 2600. You know, if you objectively know how to play those positions, you're not gonna lose the game, and you're not gonna make mistakes. Mistakes happen when there is uncertainty. So I would bet here Shant, and between Shant and Jorge Cori, it's gonna end up in a tie, and then they're gonna go into tie breaks. And Shant is a little sharper at the moment, in my opinion. He's very hard to beat. He doesn't beat a lot of strong players, but he's very hard to beat. Yes, Frosty, you're right, you're right. I mean, it definitely shows in small moments like this, yeah, but I don't think that's the number one thing, you know? Like, there are small, like, that way you probably save maybe like 10-15 minutes during the game. Okay, like, if it's a really, like, practical decision making. The major reasons why usually, like, you end up in the game defining time trouble is rarely because of those, you know, because they quickly eliminated certain moves. Okay, Mustafa is playing Bukshen Ji. Okay, probably Bu is favorite here. Yu Yangi playing versus Felix. I think clearly we know who's favorite. Narayanan versus Vitiugo. This is going to be a close matchup too, actually. Nico Teodoro versus Alexander Injic. Ooh, that is the game I am following very, very closely. That's a game matchup of the round for me. Yeah, Felix is good. His openings are good. So Nico versus Injic is going to be very good matchup. Both of them are true fighters. None of them like to back down. So I expect some fireworks on the board. Did I make videos on Gukesh versus Ding last year? Man, I did not actually. I was not YouTubing that time. I started YouTubing afterwards. Y'all should check out my YouTube, man. I'm actually dual streaming. I dropped the link. Rixie is saying that my goal is to reach 2000, 2250. What's your level at the moment, my friend? Is Felix an opening guy? I know him from when I was modding the Leech stream. Yes, he's very much an opening guy. He calls himself an opening expert, but I think rightfully so. He actually has a YouTube channel also, I've seen some of his stuff, and it's very legit. I think he is second. They don't reveal those information, but I think he's seconding someone. Yeah. Ding's time management after the first World Championship's been horrific. Did you guys watch Ding versus Hans? That was a massacre, bro. That was honestly like a little sad to see. Ding versus Hans, bro. Out of first 10 games, the score was 9-1 with 2 draws and 9 wins for Hans. It was brutal. Yeah, it didn't matter the position because he was always low on time. You know? So that was rough. But honestly, also Hans deserves a lot of credit. Nikita Petrov versus Sindarov. Okay, clear favorite here also. Shakhriyar is playing Gergely. Okay. I played Gergely last year or 2 years ago. Had a draw. He's a very creative player, but has huge swings. Etienne Bacro versus Niels Grandelius. Okay. Classic matchup right there. Grigory Oparin, Daniel Darda. Oh, that's going to be a good one. Yeah, for sure. Hans, I mean, Ding seems like he doesn't enjoy working on chess as much these days. You know, like his playing strength is obviously very high, but like no way, for real? For real? Man, I should teach him some pickable. Bro, you know, I'm actually considering to compete at pickable. You know, I want to play tournaments and shit. Yeah, that's the. Gotta get this online business going, man. So I can do that. Jordan Van Forest versus Alisher Suleimanov. Arseny Nestor versus Pentala. This one is not going to be easy for Pentala. Nestorov is very resourceful. And same for Darda. This is also going to be very nice. Don't the players get a lot of pickle juice in their eyes? You gotta love the pickle juice. Actually, have you guys ever had a pickle beer? Pickle juice beer. I had actually this weekend. It's crazy. I actually liked it. Hey, Cash Carbon, or is it Cash? Or do you pronounce it Cash? What's going on, man? Thanks for the raid, and thanks for bringing your people over. I've seen some of your streams, and welcome to the chess world, man. Some good stuff, some fun stuff. Fun stuff you do. Was he upset? How was your stream? Dr. Octopus, what's going on? Octopus. Pickled flavor beer, yeah. So, for new people who just joined, I'm Zura, okay? I'm the chief honcho around here. We play some chess. We right now are reviewing some World Cup matchups for the next round. Exactly, aspiring pickable competitor and somewhat of a chess professional. It was a pickle flavored beer, yeah, with pizza. It was very good. No, but for real, I've been playing probably like 3 times a week or so. Pizza and burger. Cristobal still made it, man. Cristobal lost first game, and then he came back with back-to-back wins. Oh, Jose Martinez versus Velimir Ilic. This is also going to be a good matchup. Thank you, Doctopus. Yeah, we in here. Hope your stream went well, and welcome to all the cash people. All the pickles, exactly. No, it's actually a fun matchup, you know? Like being outside and drinking, like, people do that on Fridays. They're like, I have friends that I go with, and like a lot of times they'll pull up with drinks. And you lose your drink, you win your drink. Yeah, I think Iwich is better prepared player, but Jose recently, so he had some period when he graduated college and was not very active, but seems like he's getting back into it. Kramnik motivated him, I think. Denis Machinov. Ooh, my poor boy Titas. Titas got paired against Wesley So, bro. I saw this earlier on. This is going to be brutal. I know, man, I know. Same. And it's crazy to think he used to be my favorite player. Now it's so hard to process that, honestly. Growing up, he was a world champ, so I've actually designed a lot of my repertoire. Neither 3D for repertoire, according to him. Which right now feels tragic. Aryan Tari versus Vipranav. I think Vipranav is a favorite here. I just hope Titas, like, you know, I believe in magic. Magic's possible. Niklas versus Nodirbek. Oh, Jakubo Nodirbek. A Wonder versus a Warmerdom Max. Okay. Svane versus Rauf Mamedov. Maxim Rochstein versus Gabriel Sargsyan. Oh, this is going to be a good matchup. Ditanyan Ghosh versus Yan. Okay, Yan I think is the favorite. Joby is playing Li Kuang. Daniel Ufa. Jeffrey Zhong. Oh, Jeffrey's real test. Jeffrey is gonna face a real test. Bogdan Dich, Suleymanli Aydin. Okay, this is also not going to be an easy matchup for Dich Bogdan, like by any means. Matthias Blubaum versus Ahmed Adli. Zemlyansky versus Ray Robson. Yeah, this is not going to be easy for Ray. Ray. He's probably a little favorite, but it's still. Zemlyansky is pretty good. Young, sharp. Donchenko versus David Anton. Okay, very close matchup. Bojan Maximovic versus Anish Giri. Okay, Anish obviously favorite here. Prague versus Kuibo Karo, so he's clearly favored. Havanissian versus Sadwani. Ooh, that's going to be a close one. Have the candidates been chosen? Elaborate, please, my friend. Murzin versus Mayer. Okay, Murzin obviously favorite here. Baijinshi versus Daniel Dugo. Ooh. Okay, clearly like Dugo is favored, but this is not going to be easy. Baijinshi is bulletproof. His repertoire is bulletproof, bro. He doesn't lose games. Vidit versus Faustino. Okay. Vidit. Yeah, I think Vidit should go through. Faustino is very sharp, but I see strategic strategy is missing a little. As it usually happens at early ages, you know. Ivanchuk versus Shankland. Ooh, that's going to be a fun one to watch. Yeah, Erdogmus versus. No way. Oh, this guy knocked out Mendonca. What happened here, bro? Shiksubi Wang. I've never heard of this player. Never ever heard of this guy. He beat Mendonca. Okay, let's see it. I actually played this Petrosian variation. Let's see how. Okay, we should be 5 check early. Okay, transpose is to the main line, h4. Okay, pretty standard. e5. Man, these positions are very dicey. Very dicey here, as you can see. It can go wrong real quick. Wow, apparently this position is +2 about for white. Damn, sacrifices a queen. Yo, this is a nice game, bro. Damn, look at that, d8. So he has a Rook for a queen. D8, bishop d8, bishop c2. That's clean. Wow. This was the highlight of the first round. I just realized I missed this game. I was looking earlier and I didn't think. I didn't think there were like huge upsets, but this is clearly an upset. How old is this guy? Shiksu. Shiksu is 2001, 24 years old. Okay. This guy is gonna be 2500 soon. That was a really cool game, actually. Yeah, I agree. Like a dynamic, good, very good sense of dynamics. With all of its sacrifices and everything. Here, sacrifice a queen. Impressive, brother, impressive. Okay, let's see. We start somewhere here. Okay, Dogmus is playing that young man. Then Supi is playing Richard Rapport. Okay, Rapport I think is gonna go through. Maxim versus Ganguly. Do you think Fabiano is better than Hikaru right now? Honest opinion, yes. It's very, very close. It's very, very close, but I think Fabi is a little more dangerous than Hikaru. I think Fabi is a little sharper. I mean, that's by choice, because Hikaru just doesn't play as much, but I think Fabi is a little sharper. How can you tell when you are at a game-defining moment during the game? Usually when a lot of things change. Either there is a sacrifice or pawn structure change that changes a lot, or material balance change, or some sort of change on the board. Yeah, by choice again. All of it is by choice. It makes sense, honestly. It's very hard to blame him. His vision, like, long term worked out in terms of from business perspective. I think it. Ash Coconut thinks Fabiano is better than Hikaru. Fabiano is something you could really call balance playing chess, close to Carlsen. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Magnus has said it himself that Fabiano's peak was closest to his peak that anyone's ever been. It's honestly strange to me that Fabi didn't get more shots at the. I think he's been very consistent. Okay, he should have gotten chance when he didn't beat Jan. Nerves. Nerves. And in a way, resume, I think Fabi's resume is a little more impressive. He's played a World Championship match and he was once very close. Hikaru hasn't been close to qualifying even. Okay, these guys don't need to win either. Like Fabiano doesn't need to win. You know, he's got money. Haik Martirosyan, Vladislav Artemov. This is going to be a good matchup. I will take Artemov probably. That's going to be very close. Navarra versus Grabnev. Probably Navarra. Korkolas Arditis versus Nihal Sarin. Okay, I think I have a high respect for Arditis Stamatis, but yeah, Frosty, I agree with you. He doesn't need a validation, basically. Who's incredibly gassy. I don't know who that is, bro. Esipenko versus Nijat Abbasov. As much as I am cheering for my man Nijat, I don't think he's making another run like the last one. Okay, how about this? Let's run predictions. Who do we think is going to be a wonder boy of the tournament? Oh, I gotta see this. Dean playing peekaboo, I gotta see this. Yeah, same mega. I watched a lot of Artemev's games and studied a lot of Artemev's games. Wait, no way. What is this? This is a Chinese social media? Oh, they're playing singles, bro. Playing singles is hard. Peekaboo is usually mainly played in doubles. I play singles too, but okay, yeah, it's a little awkward, but okay. My man. He has 6.7 million followers on the channel, or is it 1,000? No, it's gotta be 1,000, bro. If that was like million, that would be insane. I wouldn't be surprised actually. Like, is my volume better now? My microphone was actually really far. I just realized. Sound is a lot better. I just realized, man, my microphone was so far away from me. I keep forgetting sometimes. I still be making these rookie mistakes. Right, Frosty. Alright, Idani versus Kartikian. Yeah, it was probably, sound was not bad, but it was just probably coming from far away. Dimitri Kollars versus M. Pranesh. Ooh, this is, yeah, I think I'll take Pranesh here. Kovalov versus Vincent Keimer. Okay, this is not a debate. Vei versus Kasper Piorin. Man, what happened to Kasper Piorin? He got to 2700 and then dropped all the way. He's now 2550. Amin Bassam versus Benjamin Gladura. Okay, this is going to be very close, but I'll probably take Amin Bassam. Yeah, he's Bro, if there was a pickable and chess tournament, I would legitimately, like, you know how chess boxing is? If there was a pickable and chess, I would legitimately go for it. Go for the title, whatever the highest title is. I bet there are some people that are good, probably, though. Like, I'm not even kidding. I would be surprised if, like, if I'm not, like, I don't know. I would take on anyone, basically. I wouldn't be surprised if someone is really good at tennis. And if you're good at tennis, and a lot of chess players are good at table tennis also, it makes sense to be good in pickleball too. But I'm confident in my ability. Okay, Ivan Šarić versus Bardia, the Neshvar. Bardia, I don't know, or Ivan. I think I'll probably still take Šarić. Motila versus Parham. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Pick Sam Samian versus Jingyao Tin. I think that's also somewhat straightforward. Evgeny Nair versus Johann Sebastian Christensen. Oh, this one is going to be a close one, in my opinion. Christensen is very good at prep. Apparently, he's all prep. Evgeny Nair is a very experienced player. He's been to 2700 himself. So I would probably favor Nair a little here, although the rating shows little otherwise. Christensen for you? Okay. Man, I don't know. His openings seem a little too... If you're an all prep guy, how do you play in endgames? Okay, like, if you're all in prep guy, the thing is, your preparation levels are much higher, but it doesn't mean that you don't know end games. You probably, like, you can get to 26 and 2650 if you are just all prep, you know. His endgame play is probably maybe not as hard as like Magnus or like some other players, but some other like top guys, but it's still pretty darn good. There you go. You just reverse the order. End games are just openings in reverse. Bro. That's a good one. Salt. Salt. Michael Adams, Ivan Cheparino. Okay. I think I'll take Adams, although... Yeah, okay, Hans is playing Lorenzo Lodici. Okay, I don't think he's gonna have much trouble here. Levon is playing Aronia Gosh. Salem versus Mishra. This is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good matchup. But Abdimanyu, I think, is a little too solid for Salem. But Salem was 2700 not too recently, like a few years ago. Aronian versus Aroniak. That's funny. Aronian versus Aroniak. Wojtaszek versus Maxim Lagarde. Fear versus Fedosev. Lagarde actually has a chance here. Radoslav Wojtaszek, my man Ivan Skitko knocked out Radoslav Wojtaszek last time from the World Cup. Yeah, it looks like a kid. You're talking about Aroniak, right? Gosh Aroniak. I don't know, around 20 years old. Kirill Alexenko, Andy Woodward, man. This is going to be... So 2 matches that I'm watching very closely tomorrow. This is tomorrow, right? Andy versus Kirill Alexenko. And Alexander Ingic versus Nico Teodoro. I feel like it could be worse. I don't think Alexenko is a big favorite. Let me fill up water. Did you guys go trick-or-treating? I had people come over for trick-or-treating. Man, I've been eating so much candy these last days. You know, kids come over, and every time you give out some candy, you have few yourself. No? It was cold? Like how cold? How cold we talking about? Bobby Chang, Peter Lego. This is not an easy matchup for Peter. Bobby Chang is one of those guys that you guys were saying, oh, you know, he's a successful trader, I believe, or works in finances, I believe, and I think does it well too. So some yeah, he's good. He's good. He's been like close to 2600 solid for some time, so sure it's going to be not easy for Peter. Vojido versus Chigaev. This is literally they are like rated same. Martin Petro versus Arjun. Okay. All right, let's get back to some chess. Let's get back to some chess. Bro, you're right. I forgot Frosty. Oh man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, brother. I should do that. Let me make a note of that. Okay. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I actually never played bots. But when I play the real rapid games, I do not get paired. So my opponents do not play e4, e5. Yeah, I do have that. Okay, what do you guys recommend? Let's see. Let's do one from each. Let's play Bob the Cat. I'm gonna play. There are all kinds of bots here. There is like adaptive, beginner, intermediate, advanced, master, athletes, musicians, chess the musical, creators, top players, and personalities. Let's play Bob the Cat. No, I'm trying to play Meow. I'm trying to play aggressive Italian. Let's go. Knight f3. Attack the pawn on e5. Okay, they defended. Bishop to c4. Let's go. Alright, they go knight f6. Pawn to d4. We're sacrificing it. Oh, come on, man. Queen e7. Really? What is queen e7, brother? I was hyped for e takes d4. I was wondering how they would respond. What's up, Arctic Beer? Queen e7 is Bob the Cat. Okay, I'm gonna... Should I try to switch it up? Okay, I guess let's just continue it as it is. So queen goes to e7. I'm gonna go short castle. As I think it would make sense to finish the development here and try to use now this e file into our favor. How are we gonna do that though? e5, knight goes to g4. Obviously e5, knight cannot take on e5 because knight takes e5, queen takes e5, and then we go a rook to e1. You know what? Also, actually, where did I have the... hold on, guys. Sorry. Pardon. Okay, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Alright, what do you guys think? Do we go e5? Do we go rook e1? Or do we go c3? Those are my candidate moves. c3 I think makes a lot of sense also. If it takes, then we take with the knight. We do sacrifice. Where is my aggressive Italian banner, bro? It's not here. Almost guaranteed. If you go e5, knight takes e5, knight takes e5, queen takes e5, rook e1. Bob the Cat is not gonna see it, you think? If knight g4, bishop f4, actually, we could try e5. Whatever clever is suggesting bishop to g5, that is actually quite clever. Whatever you just suggested is quite clever, my friend. Just throw a ball of wool on the board and it's a win. Alright, let's see. Bishop g5 though, h6. we probably don't want to take their bishop there, g5. So I'm actually gonna go e5. Let's see. What are the bets that they'll take? Oh, he didn't take. Bob the cat knows, bro. All right, now there's too much pressure on the e5, so I'm gonna defend this pawn with bishop to f4. These pieces kind of look cool, actually, don't they? Okay, b5, distracting our bishop. Do we want to take that pawn and just enjoy an extra pawn? Because after that would be hanging. We could also go bishop d5. Bishop d5, queen here. Yeah. And then bishop f7. Yeah, I think I would like to stay on this diagonal. Oh, Bob the cat. Forgot about this. Forgot about our trick. Let's go. Bishop f7. Knight g5. And then we take the queen. I mean, knight. Excuse me. That was not a queen. Okay, now king is on the run. Yes. I thought he was going to take here or play something like d6, to be honest with you. And I was ready to go like d6 and maybe like queen h5. Or d6, e6. But alright, he plays h6. Attacking my knight. I think I'm going to go back to e4 to attack the queen and attack the knight f6 check, I was going to say, but d5, oh boy. So is en passant forced? Is en passant always forced? What do you guys think? I had I have that question asked to me a lot of times. Is en passant forced? No, we're not. We're not doing checkers. Okay, knight f6. It's not forced. It's actually not that bad because if you take here, we take their queen and we cut the bishop and the queen. But yeah, I think we're gonna have something better. So knight f6 check. King goes here. Then what? Queen check g6. It's not that much actually that we have there. So we just move the queen back. Then f3. That's an option. What are alternatives though? Knight takes c5. We do not want to trade queens, so I don't think we have the alternative actually. Bob the cat made a good move. Okay, check. Let's start with the check. Check goes here. Check. g6 we go queen f3. Then what? I don't think our advantage is as much as we thought, actually. Check. Still, she's still easier to find than I am, says Bob the cat. The queen? I had hoped you would not see that one, says Bob. Okay, that drops the pawn. Shall we take it? Let's take it. Alright, queen takes c2. Now we could take on e7. We could do some discover checks also. We'll go here. Queen f5. Alright, we could take there. King takes there. Oh, you know what? I think Bob forgot about this move. Rook to c1. Yeah, Bob for sure forgot about the rook to c1. Because now when queen moves away, he's gonna lose the knight. Oh, so Bob decided to give up the queen. What happened, Bob? Let's take it and get the knight out now. Okay, now we have an extra queen for the rook. Is there music playing, guys? Or it stopped? Okay, let's take the bishop. I think the simplest one. I thought that was dropping the rook. Should we take it or just move the knight? I do have a thing. I have a thing that it shows on stream, but not on recordings. Okay, let's move the knight away. Takes. Now we're attacking the rook. Then I want to open the position up. I want to trade as much as possible. Okay, it's important to keep in mind that that guy is coward, my friend. It's not hanging. I had the bishop right here. Okay, let's get the bishop out so we can bring in the rook. Think now what? Now I can try to take bishop b4 and then queen f6. Or keep it simple. Like genius, the real genius would do. Then we'll take with a check. Then we're gonna go another check. Kick the king away, win the knight. Take back with the bishop. Oh, Bob. Bob says, I was going to nap on the tower. Bob. What have you done, my friend? Let's try to checkmate Bob with our pawns. Kill a pawn. Kill a pawn. The wisdom of cats is infinitely superior. Make sure to tend to your cat in OSRS well. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Alright, Bob made a very unfortunate mistake here. Queen to e7 I thought was very unfortunate. Let's play now someone else. Let's play athletes. Who would you like to play? From athletes. Jaylen Brown. I've played Jaylen Brown actually. Drew Tranquil. Gordon Hayward. Chidobe Ozi. Christian Pulisic. Jaime Jax Jr., Luka, or Daryl Morey. Luka is too good actually. They made Luka like 2500, bro. He's like legit 2500. What's the highest bot you can be? I don't know, man. I don't know. I actually don't play bots usually, so I'm kind of... you know... Oh, let's play Logic. Let's play my man Logic. The rapper logic. All right, let's go e4. Oh, no c5. Okay, let's test out e5, my friend. Come on, play e5, man. I can't play e5. I can't make bot play whatever I want. Hold on. Okay, let's resign. Choose the settings you want. What if I try to practice a position like this? Custom position. Load. Add position or game. E4, E5. Now. I can't drill this. I thought I was able to add this. Can I do like this? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Okay, I guess my question is, how do we play against bots? But specific position. That's my question. Can you play specific position against bots? Okay, that was not what I was looking for. Nah. I'm gonna Google this. How can you play bots from custom position? You click. Okay, you click learn, then you go to analysis, it says. Then you set up the position. Practice versus computer. It says practice versus computer. Where is practice versus computer? Save. Good night, Mega. Good night, good night. No, that's totally understandable. Okay, I think it's supposed to be like right here, the button at the bottom, but just doesn't work.
So I'm going to click on the notifications here and clear them so that they go away. And you'll see at the bottom right here, this button, practice versus computer. Okay, so you're going to click on that and it's going to give you this position. Let me move my face back. And it's going to default to putting you against Stockfish. You can see it says maximum 3200 rated, which is probably, or maybe that's what you want, but it might not be what you want. So the next part is going to be to go down to the bottom, and there's a little button over here. Looks like a computer screen. You see that? It says change bot. You'll click on that. And now you can choose. You can choose whichever.
Okay. Setup position. This is a setup. Practice versus computer. Change bot. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I got it. My rapid rating online is about 2420, 2440, something like that, 2430. All right. Let's play. Who should we play? Let's play Coach. No, Coach Ruben is Coach Butters. Is this? This are all 400s. Why do people like playing against bots, bro? Okay, here we go. I wanted to play against Logic, so okay. Here we go. I am gonna transpose from the Scotch Gambit. Come on, man. Okay, I'm gonna start Bishop C4 then. What if we go D4 now? Okay, ED. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay, on that we go short castle. Knight F6. They are attacking our E4 pawn. Now we go E5. They go castles, really? They didn't go D5. Okay, now we just take the knight. Logic, you played too fast, bro. Why did they program you to play this fast? Man. You just gave us a piece. And the second piece. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Some good stuff going on here. Check. Check. Oh, I forgot. I forgot queen could block it. The queen could block it. Check. 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 More check. Let's bring the knight from somewhere. Probably F3. Does all bots play this fast? Check. 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 Okay, now back rank issues here, so I'm just gonna try to move the rook somewhere. I mean, move the knight somewhere, excuse me. Where? Here? Okay, that just gives me the rook. Okay, this pawn is hanging, so let's defend it and take it. Check. Takes. Let's move the pawn. And I think we should be able to bring the full point home with the rook. Extra rook. Check. Takes. Okay, let's take that back. Then we promote, check, and mate. Befit bro, we can have a game. Yes, we can have a game. You wanna play a game? Challenge me. And actually, you're not gonna be able to challenge me like that. But you gotta play e4, e5. I'll be playing with white. And you play e5. Does that sound good? Actually, a challenge should work here. Let's see. I should haven't actually. Is that you, bro? Rajesh. 200, my man? Alright, you gotta play. No, Rajesh. I have to play. I have to play white, man. Let's go e5. E5. I want to test out something. Let's go e5. Okay, knight f3. Yo! Alright, we go bishop c4. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate the good words. Okay, we're gonna go for d4, the Italian gambit. Or the Scotch gambit, so called. Alright, our opponent takes on d4. Now my recommendation is short castle. We give up another pawn to finish the development quickly. Alright, they take on e4. That is the most common continuation. Now we are going to pin the knight. We'll defend it with the pawn. Okay, let's take it. And once the queen takes back, we go knight to c3, attacking the queen and the knight at the same time. Double pin and double attack at the same time. Okay, queen to f5 is a little off, but I guess. Now, how do we exploit that? Maybe we go bishop g5. The main moves here are usually queen either goes to a5 or h5. Queen f5 is a little unusual. Knight takes e4, bishop e7. Although I don't believe it would be too bad. So our options here would be knight takes d4, knight takes d4, queen takes d4. Probably castles. And maybe we can try knight g3 there. Or we could go knight g3 immediately, attack the queen. Try to keep the king in the center. I like bishop g5. What do you guys think? Hey, Ariosa. Thank you, my friend. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. You only started this year? Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to put the content out to help. A lot in the pipeline. A lot more in the pipeline. This opening that I'm playing right now is actually my recommendation. I'm doing the series of videos on white repertoire at the moment, 1e4. Okay, I had one recommendation which is relatively solid and one recommendation which is aggressive like this. Okay, pawn goes to f6. He doesn't want to keep the pin on this, which makes a lot of sense. Why would he, right? All right, what do we do here? Can we go knight h4? How does that look? Knight h4. Queen goes to g4. We can try take bishop f6. So knight h4, queen g4. Queen takes g4, bishop takes g4, bishop takes f6, pawn takes, knight takes. Ooh, that's a mess. Knight takes d4 is also possible. Queen takes d4. If they take there, we take on g7, rook f8, knight d6 type of stuff. Ooh. What do you guys say? What do you guys say? Long live Kirk and Naroditsky. Do we know each other, man? Do we know each other? Hey, Andrew, good morning. Good morning to you. All right, knight to g3. Queen, let's say, goes to d5. That's a no, right? What about bishop h4 simply, then castle. Bishop f6 doesn't work. Knight d4, knight takes d4, queen takes d4, pawn takes g5, queen takes g7, rook f8. That's where we at the moment. Knight d6, queen goes to f6 or queen f2, queen f6. Knight h4, queen g4, we can try take there, but then queen d1, right? So knight takes, pawn takes, queen g4, bishop g4, bishop. I don't think we have much here. I think I'm just gonna simply retreat. I think so. I'm gonna simply retreat, and when he castles, I'll take here. And when he takes back, I'll probably take with the queen. Not quite what I was hoping for. But I think we still have a slightly better position here. B-Feet Bro, though. B-Feet Bro. No one can beat me, says B-Feet Bro. Rated at 200. How are you rated 200 and playing like this, bro? And you have played 787 games? What is going on here? What is the catch? Okay, queen under attack. So we're gonna move the queen with the check. Knight f6, bishop f6. Yeah, did he blunder knight f6? Knight f6, bishop f6, rook takes e6. I think that's a blunder, right? If queen takes f6, still rook takes e6. Queen there, rook e4 check, yeah. Because we had control of the e file, right? So now we gotta have two attackers. Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is something else. Same, Andrew. I'm looking forward to round 2 too. Yo. Arc FPS X Muse. Thank you, my friend. Okay, what do we do here? Clearly we missed king f7. What do we do about it? Do we take here? Then pawn takes. Are you guys saying we're playing a bot again? Rook e6, queen e6, queen e6, king e6, check, king f7, rook e7, king e7, knight moves away. We're still down in exchange there. Ah, we are in trouble, huh? We are in big trouble. All right, let's just continue. Okay. Let's double up maybe over the E file. Try to apply the pressure on the E file. Okay, okay, I see. Rook D7, wow. Wow. No kidding. No kidding and no hesitation. I finished actually, and I want to address it. Wow, we should C5 is also coming. Stain is board 11 gone wrong. Jason, what's going on? How are you? Chilling. Oh, we have we're low on time. This is just sad. No, I actually want to talk. I want to talk about this. Okay. So let's finish the game first. Okay, I'm just gonna. Let him play some. Okay, Rajesh. You're probably a kid who does not understand what is going on. Okay, so I'm going to try be as nice about this as possible. Okay. Do you want to tell me what happened? So you probably think this is not a big deal, but it truly breaks my heart, especially with current state of things. You must not be familiar with what's going on in the chess world, but let me be nice about this, okay? For you, this game may not mean much, and you probably you don't think it's a big deal. But it is a big deal. You are playing with mental health of other people. So again, for you it may not matter, but for other people, game mean more. I mean, either way, don't do it, man. Just, I'm telling you, Rajesh, just don't do it, man. It's a criminal thing to do. Okay? What you just did is a criminal thing to do. And for people that don't care about the game, may not. So that's the thing that you don't understand. That is the thing that you don't understand, my friend. If you're a 200 rated player and you play at the level of, what was the level? Like, if you're a 200 rated player and you play 93% accuracy with only, okay, 2100, but no mistakes, 9 best moves, no miss, no blunder. So you played a lot higher than 2100. I would say this is about at least like 2500 level. You played above my level, clearly. It's not, I played a bad game. That's not even, it's not about me. But if your account is 200, rated at 200, and you have played 700 games, and suddenly you play at the 2500 level. Do you not see the discrepancy here? You're playing with your brother's account. Okay, play me with your main account then. Tell me what's your main account. Just why? Just why? Just why? What does it give you? Like, why? Rajesh, I'm just gonna ask you, man. Don't do it, please. Okay? This is not gonna, I'm not gonna change the world with this. But you're probably a kid and you don't think it's a big deal. But you're gonna hate the game. You're gonna hate the game very soon because you're setting up yourself for the disappointment. Okay? Especially with everything else going on in the world right now. That was just very out of touch. Very much out of touch. Okay? People literally I don't even want to like finish that sentence, honestly. Okay? It is for some people, it's the life or death. That's how important it is. I don't really care about losing. Okay? Trust me, I don't. I've lost thousands of games, my friend. And I have lost against unrated players. It's heartbreaking, honestly. That's what it is. And the thing is, there is nothing we can do about it. Like, I'm gonna report you, like, obviously, but I don't think you care. Or I don't think you're gonna care. And that's what the sad thing is, that tomorrow you're gonna go and do the same thing, but the new account. Just think about it. What does it give you? Like, what does it give you? Okay, you beat 2400 player right now. It's just sad. Please do better, my friend. Okay, don't. Just don't do it. Okay? I'm just like, I'm asking you as a fellow player. It's not worth it. Okay? That satisfaction or whatever it is that you got out of it, thinking that like you can play, it's just not worth it, my friend. Yeah, just be a better person. Okay, that's all. I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't wanna make this a hate speech. Just be better, please. No, I cannot play. Like Ratharv, I do not wanna play right now. I'm like genuinely like hurt. Ibshi, what's up? Yeah, it's really sad. And what do we do about it? Makes you think. Like, what do we do about it? Is it the online chess is cooked? That's it? Thank you, Andrew. Okay, yeah, we have to like be fit, bro. My friend. Okay, I'm gonna call you my friend. I am 100% sure you're very young. Okay? I talk to kids all day, every day, my friend. Okay? Just forget about it, okay? Again, no one is guilt tripping you. Just do better, please. Just do better. Okay? Anthony, you are you're a savage, bro. Thank you. Girk, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're right. You are right. Innate optimist. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your people over. I am Zura. Nice meeting you. Hope you had a good stream. Okay, I'm gonna move on. Okay, end of the conversation, my friend. Okay? There's nothing we can do about it. you're gonna have a new account tomorrow, I know, and you're gonna do the same thing. Just please. Okay. All right. Let's get back. That honestly, I've thought on this topic a lot. Okay, and it's the topic that is very hurtful, and I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen a lot of like. It's just hurtful. It's just hurtful that we don't have a way to do anything about it. Thank you. Thank you, Innate Optimist. Appreciate it. I haven't had a chance to check out your streams, one of your streams, but I guess I'll have to check it out. Let's give the shout out to Innate Optimist. All right, cool. I'm gonna continue playing. Okay, from my Twitch, did anyone want to play? Okay, I have to play like faster game. I'm not on the proper mood right now to explain. Knight h6. Bro is playing, what is this called? The hippopotamus defense? What on earth is happening here? Like, this is the weirdest position I've had in a minute. Maybe bishop d3 I should have played, actually. Let's go queen e4, try maybe set up. Ah, he wants to play bishop f5, so you have to take here first. Oh, there is nothing happening there, bro. I forgot that's not hanging. I forgot that. I thought that was a mate. Okay, that's a good move. That's a good move. Okay, what is this knight doing on f4 though? So strange. Right. Like that or what? Let's go here. I don't want to allow knight c5. This is not looking good. So here, here, here. So we gotta slide here, I guess, right? So probably play here. And then move on the side. Because he was threatening to take him bishop knight e5. I was gonna go knight there first. Playing so slow. I have no idea what's going on here. This is kind of horrific. Knight takes there, I was gonna say. Wow, he wants to play knight here, huh? Clock's ticking, right? Oh, mate. Clock's ticking. What's up? What's up, Killian? This guy is too good, huh? Who is he? Piotr Michalchenko. Hey, from Portugal. What's going on? All right. All right, let's go. Brian Doyle, what's up? Hey. Okay, Killian, yes, you can send a challenge. All right, legendary player, let's go on. Okay, knight f3, I respond usually with d5. Then bring my knight out. Secure the center. Now I'll go for the Cambridge Springs, bringing queen out here early so then I can play knight e4 and apply pressure on this. Could start with bishop b4 right now. We're threatening to go knight e4 next. And we're gonna use the pin along this diagonal. Okay, now we could take here. We could take knight g5 and then take on c4. Let's try that. See if our opponent sees the hanging knight. Okay, yes, they didn't notice it. But I think now I'll try to be stubborn here and stick with the c4 pawn. Hello from the Portugal. Hello to the Portugal, my friend. ¿Cómo estás? Tiago. Alright, let's get the bishop out. Alright, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good try right there. I'm going to block that right now, probably bring the bishop back, then defend this pawn and try to undouble my pawns by playing c5. Alright, let's go back. f4. I think we are ready now to go for the c5 and break the center. Should we take this guy? I think we should, right? And then go b4 probably. I don't think actually white has a threat here. Like takes, knight takes e6. But I think I would still prefer to get rid of the danger in front of my king. Let's take that guy and then I'll take and eliminate. Okay, the count right now is we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pawns. They have 4 pawns, right? So we're up. We're up a pawn. So trade's going to be good for us. d4 pawn is weak, so let's try target the d4. Esto bam. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm also good, my friend. Thank you for asking. Alright, queen f4. I do not mind trades. I could actually probably pin it with rook c8, that bishop. Now let's maybe push this pawn and b3. Okay, I think our opponent forgot about this. The reason why I wanted to neutralize that bishop was because of knight d5. But the way bishop got cut off the game was still pretty good. What part that Bobby Fischer said is best if they don't see what you can be. Did it first if the king is safe too fast. You're my favorite. Bro, what? Bro, what? Team. What are you talking about, my friend? Clean. All right, mine out. Clean was first in line, and then you. Where did you make a mistake? I think early on, my friend, somewhere here. So when I you should try to regain. So after b5, this was fine. Maybe b3 somewhere here. Maybe b3 and try to play against this. Oh yeah, early on queen d2 also was, instead of queen d2, you want to play knight d2, my friend. That's the main line. Queen d2 is pretty bad. You either play knight d2 here, or you take on d5 and then go queen d2. So on bishop b4 you can play rook c1, and the knight is not able to go for e4. Yeah, knight d2 is the main move. So if I take on c4, you take on f6, and then you just take back. Yo! Min! Thank you for the raid, my friend. Big fan over here. You're a big fan. We actually have met in person in Dallas, Texas. I don't know if you remember, but I think we may even played over the board chess at UT Dallas. But thanks for bringing your people over. Again, I'm a big fan, and hope you had a good stream. To all the new people just joining, I'm Zura. We were playing some rapid chess. Now I'm playing against the viewers. So if you would like to play, you can get in line. And obviously, my very deep condolences, Min. I know Dania was your good friend. So I'm sorry for your loss. All right. If you guys want to play, I'll drop the challenge link. I don't think Min is he probably left, right? Or he's probably busy. Oh, hey! Shrikant! Shrik! How's it going? Thank you. Thank you, Shrik. Good to see you. Hope Avi is doing good. Where did you go? Caldoza, clean. Where did your challenge go, man? Alright, man, I'll play you one. Will you please play E5? We're trying to test out some Italian here. What happened? Hey, thank you, Shriek. Yeah, I've been trying recently. I've been doing little. Great to hear, great to hear. I gotta see him titled soon. Oh, bro, I gotta play this guy. Hold on. Everyone has to wait now. Roman Piri. My man is almost 3,000. Ah. I gotta play this. We are playing. What is this opening? We're playing Catalan with down a pawn, basically. Do we think we're gonna have enough compensation here? Knight d6 maybe? He wants to go knight d5 probably. But then we can take on c8. I'm gonna be fine with that, I think. I objectively don't think we're worse anymore. So we can take rook a7, then knight c8, and then queen takes a7. What do you think about that? Take here. Yes, I am playing viewers. Probably a slightly better end game. But let's see if we're able to make anything out of it. So here, then we can take, no? So let's try to calculate that a little better. So here, knight c3, queen b7, takes. I think it works, right? d1. He's gonna do that. He's not gonna. Let's play e3. He just has a check. And here. Is it a draw? Supposedly, right? You're getting flagged. Ugh. Yeah, I'm getting flagged. I am getting flagged. Oh, wow. He actually drew. He didn't want to take a win. Very impressive. Very impressive from our friend. Okay, let's go Sicilian. Oh, Queen D4. That's kind of annoying, actually. Let's kick the queen away. Bring the bishop out. Knight D5. Probably go back and put it on C7. Let's kick this away first. Queen on C2 is such an awkward spot. G5, bishop G3, F5. What do you think of that? Too wild? We live for wild. Knight E4, G3, but what would that do? Probably just grab the bishop. All right. This is getting out of hand. So I'm gonna ban our friend here. All right. Okay, I'm actually trying to play a game. Bro, what? I thought I deleted you, bro. You still here? I thought I banned you. Ah. That's good. That's good. That's good. Do we have a compensation here or not really? I mean, not anymore. Not anymore. Okay. Let's see. Let's test this against 29.65. Knight takes e4. Bishop goes to g5. Let's see if they know the theory. The correct move is actually here not an easy move to find. If you do not know the theory. Oh, that move. I don't think this is the main move. Think on this. Wait, why is this not good? Why is this not good? He wants to castle. Is it because of this move? Knight d4 or c3? Pawn to c3. What is he gonna do? Takes. And bishop gonna go back to e7, I guess. I think we take here. And knight d4 we take with the rook. Will I play Title Tuesday? Ipshi, yes. I plan on playing Title Tuesday tomorrow. Let's go here and go knight c5. Wait, what do you mean house of... What are you talking about? Knight b7 is not working, right? Takes. Okay, let's take here then. Oh wow, he's gonna take with the king. Really? Wow, that's kind of interesting actually. Check. And now what? h3 or g3? Wow. Zugzwanged. Alright, let's try e5 against Roman. Man, he's so incredibly fast, it's kinda demoralizing. Bishop d2 line. Man, am I the slow one here, or he's really fast? One of those. The problem is this move, actually. I can't... Where does my knight go? I don't see. I gotta go a7. It's a very strange... Okay, so you defeat me and what's up, Jay? So you wanna defeat me and then make a video about it? Okay, let's do this. It's gotta be something here, no? Wow, Sesucha. Wow, Sesucha, რომელი ხარ? რომელი ხარ? ანუ ვიცნობთ ერთმანეთს. გაიხარე. Okay, this guy is hanging. Over here. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I don't think we were worse, but the time situation is gonna decide it. B6. Let's try C4. Artur, შენ როგორ გავაკეთეთ? აქ ავიღოთ? თუ უბრალოდ B3 გავაგრძელოთ. სესუჩა, რომელი ხარ? ანუ ვიცნობთ ხო როგორ ჩანს ერთმანეთს? გაუმორჩს. Knight f5 is a possibility. Is he gonna go with knight f5, bishop f8? Knight c6 is a possibility. Queen c8. Knight c6. Knight c5. I guess I'll go knight f5. Oh, he is gonna go. I was saying that semi-jokingly. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna park that knight on h6. Let's see how that turns out. Bro, 1 minute? I'm down to 1 minute? It's crazy. That is crazy. What on earth is going on? He goes knight d5. I think I can take knight d4. What? What? At this point, no one knows. That was a big one. Knight f3 was there too. We got to be winning here, right? Somehow. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. Knight f7 checkmate. That was not bad, huh? Let's play h6 so we don't allow. He still goes that, huh? Can we go c5 here? Wait, what? What? I thought if you take with the... К сожалению, с детства в России не понимаю грузинском. Okay. Do we go e5 here? e5, I guess knight there takes, we slide. e5, oof, that's gonna bring a lot of danger. Let's go for it though. Knight b, oh, bishop b5. Okay, he wants to play knight f5 if we block. So we don't block. Okay, if we go here, so we have to go here. We're kind of forced. If you go knight, king f8, bishop e5 takes knight e6 check, and then... Queen here? Or we just take? I think we just take, right? Oh, that's gonna allow rook takes here. Alright, we need the safety. So I'm gonna put the bishop here. I don't know whether that's a safety or not. Knight here. Or knight g4 maybe? Knight where? Knight where? Knight where? Here, here, here. Knight g4, knight e2. That's not much, I guess, huh? Let's take. Queen takes here. King h1 probably. Bishop e5. Man, my opponent is playing so fast, I honestly can't read the chat. He's like, no chill. Let's play knight d5. What does he want? Yeah, knight d5, I guess, right? Oh man. Where's the free rook, bro? Where do you see the free rook? Oh my god. Yeah. I shouldn't have lost that game. The last one was good. Alright, I'm locked in now. I know. I know. But again, it's a reminder. You can't leave on. Can't leave on seconds. Let's get the little music going, actually. Can we take this guy? Thank you, David, for the compliment. Okay, I have to defend this pawn. And now I was thinking just d3 or f3. Which one is better? Probably f, actually, yeah? Let's kick this. Okay, let's not mess this up again. Like we just did. Like we just did many winning positions. Wow. Okay, time. What am I doing? Here. Takes. Rook moves. All right. All right, come on, bro. Okay. We have a lot of extra material. A lot. Bro, are you serious? Oh my god. I stalemated, bro. I stalemated. That was... Bro, is it true that online rapid rating is more or less the online blitz rating, or they don't play so much games? The rapid, that's why the rapid leaderboard rating is less compared to... Yes, that is absolutely true. That is absolutely true, my friend. What did I do? Okay, I think our opponent actually is not playing that precisely. Like, he's playing fast, but he's not playing that precise. Oof, that was a good move, huh? C5 was a good move. Come on, brother. Brother. Something's gotta be there. Something's gotta happen here. Knight c3, queen here. Do we just go knight f4? Bishop d1. Ugh. Forgot that move. What about rook b8 though? Ah, queen a1 I had. If you survive here, I don't know what to say. If our opponent somehow survives here. Fires. Ey, რა ვახართ, მიხარია ქართველების ნახვა. Did he leave? Yeah, I think he left. Oof. That was some wild game, huh? You would have been close, for sure. Night. Whew, okay, I missed a lot of questions. Chad was asking me like some things, and I didn't get time to respond. Game review. Kiki Midora. Which one? The last one? Okay, people are asking for the brilliant. So let's see it. Team Pillar. Rajesh, sorry bro, I can't aid you. 2950 was... Let's see. Which one was the brilliant? My favorite move of the game was probably c5. c5, c4, disconnected, and if you trade here queen a8 and then putting the pressure on this diagonal, that was my favorite. That was good. Knight g4 was good. Knight e5 was good. Boom. 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 And that's GG's. Okay, I gotta use the restroom quick. Oof. appreciate the input. That's a good point. All right. I am back like I never left. So really? Where do you see that? I had a en passant checkmate? Really? And I have it against a player that got banned for cheating. That's hilarious, man. Oh, it's a bullet game. That's pretty cool. Hi, can you teach me a chess? I want to become GM, but you are IM. But can you teach me at my ELO 1800? Then I play for a club and goes to boost my ELO and I become a GM. Bro. My friend, I'm not sure. How do I respond to this? Comparison DJ5 and verify. Blind Eagle. Okay, I missed but like a bunch of comments from early on, but if you are liking, no, Rupali. So I'm from Georgia. Rupali, check out my videos, my friend. I have a lot of instructional content. And my YouTube people, yeah, make sure you are subbed. You giving thumbs up and all the good stuff to help the stream. I have many G5 checkmates. Do I know Joby yeah, I know Badur personally. Okay, it's 1 o'clock. It's probably if you're here and haven't subbed, question your life choices. Exactly. So he wants to go. This is called the Grand Prix attack. And this, I think, takes. Yeah, that's a trick that he's going for. So I have to avoid that trick. Let's see. I don't think that was a good way, actually. I should have played a6. Yeah, that was the way to avoid it. Not. Follow the bishop here. On f4, I may actually take on e4. Do we take it? Now I kind of said it, so I can't back down, alright? Or can I? So if you go here, h3, we go h5. I think I may be able to actually. And just park my knight there. I'll play pawn to h5, put the knight on. No. Nope. Not opening the. Let's go knight here and maybe f5. I wanna somehow include this bishop in the game. So yeah, I was thinking about that. Takes, go here. And then takes the pawn. I seem to have a lot of compensation there, don't you think? Let's see. No, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay, I have to defend this guy first. Potato chip. Kalbi potato chip. What up? Okay, I'm gonna try to get the rook on doubled up on the h file. Probably like next move, king here. Queen here, queen defense. It's not working. How is he defending this guy? How is the g2 defended exactly? Will you remind me, guys? Because I don't think that's the one. I think I'm gonna win some material here. And heavy material. Because now both of these guys are hanging. So if he takes my queen, I take his queen. Okay. Please don't flag. Please don't flag. Let's go. I think we were a little too fast at the end there. A little too fast. Okay, Godzilla again. Let's see. He beat me 2 games. So we need to get our league back. What is this opening? Some sort of London transposition. But probably London would be called. Oh, Milan. Milan Prit. Sorry, man. I jumped into the next game too fast. I should have clicked. I was curious actually of doing the game review too. I don't know why I didn't. Let's go bishop. Maybe around to d6. There's no way this legitimately works. Not a single way. So we go like that. Milan, that sounds good. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that, my friend. Let's target this pawn. What, do we go f5? Or, yeah, f5 to here, queen f6, or immediately queen f6. Knight here. Let's go f5. Wait, what? Here. It's gotta be GG's, no? Come on, bro. I'm not falling for it. I'm falling for it. I am not falling for it, my friend. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Oops. Let's go. There you go, my friend. You can now. My move, my story. It's a cool username. Okay. D4, knight f6. Knight c3. Okay, you're a Jobal London player. That's my countryman. Yes, Jobal London. I don't do fancy stuff. I just castle basically as fast as I can. What if I kick this knight away now? Where is that knight gonna go? Okay, I'll gain the space with the pawn to b5. 95. I think I'm gonna bring the bishop. Okay, 92 is gotta be a blunder, my friend, because I think now you trapped your own bishop. Posture check. Kalbi potato chip. Kalbi? What's Kalbi potato chip? What kind of Kalbi? Is that a what is it? What's Kalbi? Oh, it's a city from Germany. Okay. All right, if you're enjoying today's stream, guys, you gotta make sure you join my school community where I started group classes. Today I actually had 2 group classes. And David, thank you, by the way, for joining the group class, showing support. Let's go f5 to kick the queen away. Then queen g6, I'll go rook f6. It's probably gonna take a little time to get those classes going, but I plan on sticking with it. Today's topics were pawns for the beginner class. So basically I'm doing group classes in 4 different rating categories: 0 to 500, 500 to 1000, 1000 to 1500, and 1500 to 2000. Okay, I did 2 classes today, another 2 going to be on Wednesday. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Still, the time that you were able to join was much appreciated. Hey, Ibshi, thank you. Thank you, my friend, for the support. Very much appreciated. Very nice to have you here, man. I remember you followed long time ago, right? And then I don't know, you've been off, or I have been off for a long time also, forever. I was not streaming, but I'm very happy. I'm very happy to see people appreciating what I try to do. Oh wow, I forgot he has this check. Oof. That's a pretty dangerous check. I should defend it actually. The rook g7. Takes here. Check. I think king is gonna go away. Probably have a multiple way to do this. I think I'm just gonna push. Objectively, the easiest way to convert is usually trade pieces. Thank you, Ipshi. Good game, my friend. My move, my story. How to join group classes. Utkarsh Shatyar. You'll have to join my school group, and then you go to the calendar. So this is the group I'm talking about. I don't know if you guys gonna be able to see it. Are you guys gonna be able to see it? There we go. That's what it is. Okay. You have, this is my group, my community group. We are growing slowly but surely. We're about to cross 100 members in the group. And I'm very thankful of each of you. So here we go. We have the general discussion here. Then we have classrooms where I'm adding courses every week. I try to do it every week. Or at least going forward, I will be trying to do it for every week. Today, for example, I posted this aggressive Italian, the rapid rating climb that I'm supposedly doing right now and a little earlier on. And the good thing I think about this is you have access to PGNs, which means that you can add this stuff to your library. Okay? And then learn it at your own time. Learn it at your own pace. And then come back to the community and share your questions, share your feedbacks, and so on. Okay. And most importantly, also have the community that you can play training games with. Your rating is about 2500, and why you are not a GM? it's not 2500 feeder rating. That's an online rating. Online rating is separate than the feeder rating. Okay, feeder rating is World Chess Federation rating. I'm 1500 feeder, aiming to reach 2000. I'm 31. Is it possible, sir? Well, definitely possible. There's been people that started late and went farther than 2000, went to the title level. Maybe not like Grandmaster quite, but still. It depends on the commitment and how much time you're willing to put into it. All right, Milan. Let me see. Milan, where? So first of all, I think okay, this Jobao London was not bad. Knight b5 and then knight back to c3 is a little off here, but clearly the critical mistake was blundering the bishop. You gave your pieces a little too passive, I would say. Wow. Modern Chess Academy. გაიხარე. ჩემგანაც მოიკითხე. რა ვახარ, გიო? ქვიტირში საიდან გაიჩიტე? თუ გადავალ. თუ მე გადავალ. მოიცა. უცებ მართლა. რა კაცი, რა შობი, რა ვახარ. ბიჭო, ემირატებში ხარ, ხო კიდე? თუ საით, რაღაცა ამ ბოლო დროს არ ვერ ხედავ იმებს, რა ქვია და რა ხდება? members only-ზე გადახვედი? ეხა უყურებ შენ იმებს. აჰა, ანუ full member only-ზე გადასულ ხარ შენ. Based in Abu Dhabi. Khadi, let's go, let's play. Oh, hold on. Piri Roman. Yeah? Should I? Yeah, I was thinking about it actually. I'll have to give it a try too. დებიუტებზე ყოფილ ხარ გადასული, ეხა ხედავ აგერ. ეხა უყურებდი შენ გვერდს. ბიჭო, მეთქი დავფიქდი უცებ ბესო win quit-ირიდან. ზაღადაობა იყო. კურსებზე რა აზრის ხარ ისე ზოგადად მე? Okay, let's go e4. Can you play e5, my friend? Ясно, გასაგებია. თუკი. Okay, I was hoping for e5, but okay, let's play Karoka. ბიჭო, მე მგონი ეგ ჯობია. მე ამ ბოლო დროს ეს დავიწყე, რა ქვია, school group დავიწყე რა. აზრი ხარ რა თემა არის school? Alright, bishop f5. My recommendation on bishop f5 is this move h4 to make the bishop uncomfortable. And then I go c4. Bishop b4. I think we go knight e2. Yeah, there are a lot of people at the high level, late bloomers. Right, f4 or g? Which one? Where do we go? Maybe actually bishop g5 first. Knight f4. Let's go. Let's go here. Bishop g5 to put the maximum pressure. Hadi, no, you can play, man. After this game. YouTube course-ზე ამბობ, ხო? Courses. Live stream-ებს აკეთებ ხოლმე მე მემბერებისთვის? Okay, let's target the h5 pawn here. მაგრამ აი კურსების თემა მომწონს რა. ის რა რასაც ამბობ. Courses. მე მგონი ანუ იგივე თემას ვაკეთებ მეც იმაში რა, პროსტად. იგივე თემის გაკეთებას ვცდილობ. პროსტა take this guy with knight or a pawn. Let's take with the knight. Hold on, man. Hold on. I'm playing. Don't you see? Oh, wow. Castle is a good move. Hi, gets Harry. Martali khar. Gi Martali khar. Ara, მე მგონი YouTube-ზე მე მგონი YouTube-ზე მაშინ ის უნდა მოსხნა, რა ქვია. ძირითადად დებიუტების თემა, ხო? ხო, ეგეც მართალი არის, კი, მართალი არის. მაგ თემებში ვარ ეხა ზუსტად. ხო, ლოგიკურია ეს, ლოგიკური არის, კი. Knight G7, King G7, H. No, it's... Man. Aha. Bitte, free step ხოლმე შიგადაშიგ თუ არა? Bitte, კაი აზრია ისე, მაგ იმაში აქვე დავამატოთ, ხო, მაგას ესა. ლაიქებზე ბრძოლას აზრი არ აქვს. ასე რომ მეც რაღაც ანუ community-ის თემას ვაწვევი რა. და YouTube Prime-ი კი არა და YouTube Premium-ი თუ გაქვს მე უფასოდ შეუძლიათ ისა? რა ქვია? უფასოდ შეუძლიათ join გააკეთო? მიდი გამოუშვი რა, აბა. რა სისტემა გაქვს, მაინტერესებს. Okay, knight G4, I think the pawn is hanging, no? მაგრამ ხო, ясно, რასაც გასაგებია, huh? Oh, check, my friend. I almost didn't see it too. No. მიშაც მანდარი, ხო? ერთად ხართ, ხო, აბუდაბიში? Where do we move the queen? Do we trade? Let's trade. Let's go castle. საჭადრაკო ის გაქვთ აწყობილი სისტემა მაგას ამბობ? Okay, I think we can now win some material here. Okay. Nice game. Nice game, my friend. Misha, Dubaiში არის. მოიცადე. ჯგუფურ გაკვეთილებს იმაში ატარებთ, რა ქვია? YouTube-ზე ატარებთ ჯგუფურ გაკვეთილებს? ანუ იგივე თემა დავიწყე ზუსტად დღეს რასაც გეუბნებოდი, იმ სკულზე რა, დღეს დავიწყე კაკრას ესენი, რა ქვია? ჯგუფური გაკვეთილები და იქ მაქვს კურსები. ხო? ხო და თან არა, თან პროსტა დამატება დამჭირდება, იმიტომ რომ ბევრი რაღაცა გაკეთებული მაქვს რა. აი, ესეც რო განახო, ეხა როგორი თემა არის, ნახე, მაგრამ ბიჭო, აქ ჩამოჭრილი არის ის აჭრის და არ კეთდება კარგად. ვერ განახებ აქედან რა, მოკლედ ის არის, რა ქვია. ნახე აბა. Yeah, that was a lively game. არა, ანუ ხო ხტები რა, როგორი მომენტ კი, აი, შეხედე. შეხედე. ბიჭო, ესეც ეგეთი თემა არის რა, აქ ის არის, რა ქვია, community გაქვს. მერე აქეთ classroom-ი გაქვს. და classroom-ის ესენი შეგიძლია. მერე აქ კალენდარი გაქვს. მაგრამ რასაც ამბობ ისე ის ბევრად მარტივი არის. YouTube-დან პირდაპირ YouTube-ს ეხა აქ მართლა შემოსვლა და ესა იკარგება შედარებით ხალხი. ვიღაცა links ვერ გაუგზავნის, მერე ტიპს რო უფასოდ. თავისი account-ი თუ დაიყოს, ვისაც membership. ясно, ხო. ბიჭო, კი, კარგადაა გაკეთებული რა, პროსტა ხალხმა ჯერ მაინც არ იცის, ხო აზე ხარ? ხო, ანუ ეს ეხა მაინც ის არის რა, ანუ ორივეს გაკეთება შეიძლება იდეაში, ეხა აქ გააკეთებდი ძირითად იმას კომუნიკაციას დავტოვებდი იქ, მაგრამ იქ ანუ вообще ორივეგან შეიძლება იგივე რაღაცა დადო რა და იქ პაходу მე ლინკის embed ეს შეიძლება რა რო გაუკეთო. ხადი, I'm busy my friend, I'm talking, okay? ხო, არა. ყველა ვარიანტში ეგ makes sense. და პაходу ორივეს გაკეთება, მე მგონი ეს არის, რა ქვია, ეს ეხა რადგანაც უკვე ერთ 100 კაცამდე მყავს იქ რა, ეხა ჯგუფში. Se magas vichalchipki. Magas უნდა სად მოგწერო ხოლმე ისე? გიო, კომუნიკაცია სად გირჩევნია? გადავხედავ და რაღაცებს, ანუ გკითხავ მე გამოცდილება როგორი გაქვს და ასე შემდეგ. Facebook-ზე მოგწერო ხოლმე? თუ სად კონტაქტობ ყველაზე ის? All right, last game. Last game and then I'm out. My dear friends. Hey, 11. David, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, bishop c4. d4. Magrad, Gio. მოგწერ. Facebook-ზე მოგწერო, Messenger-ში? სად მოგწერო ხოლმე? გაიხარე, გიო, გამიხარ და რო გაჩერდი. აბა დროებით. Oh, it's my move. Okay. რაღაცა არ იმასქნა, რა ქვია. ლინკი წაიშალა? ბიჭო, ლინკის ის დაბლოკილი მაქვს და არ იწერება ლინკები, გაიგე? Okay, bishop c5. This is one of the main lines, the max lunge attack. We're going e5 here. Ay, magrad, Gio. Okay. Okay. All right, what do we got going here? We have a knight that is in a little bit of a trouble. But no need to panic. David, still. We're still in theory. Okay, that's a lot of time spent. D5, that's the correct move. Yes, so now we take. You take my bishop. And I go check. Okay, bishop e6. Now we take the g7 pawn. And on rook g8, we go bishop g5 to attack the queen. Okay, bishop e7. It's a better move then. Oh, you take with the king, really? Not with the queen. Okay. I think this is actually exactly what my file says. I have this included in the file up to the point of queen takes e7. I have not included king takes e7. I'm assuming I'll just bring my knight out. Knight bd2. To attack the c4 pawn. All right, pawn goes to b5. Okay, that's fair. That c4 pawn was hanging for the knight. Now, what's the material count here? How many pawns do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pawns. Black has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pawns. So we're down a pawn, technically, because we're going to lose the g7. Okay, how about we make this uncomfortable, actually, this b5. Rook to e6 was the suggestion. Rook e6 is actually not bad, but pawn will take it though. Okay, now we could trade one rooks. So takes, queen takes. Could be worth considering. Knight g5 is also interesting there, and then knight takes there, takes something like that. Knight g5. All right, Gerk's Bunny, Gerk's Bean. Let's go. I think I like the idea of knight g5. We're attacking e6. We're also threatening to go queen h5. We could also go queen c6. Queen f3, I mean threatening queen c6. Which one do we go for? Let's take. And I think I'm gonna bring the queen to f3. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of queen there, but now the pin along the a file comes in. So you're not gonna be able to take back. Take back. Okay, rook f8 though does attack the queen. I thought you were gonna go rook to g8 to pile up on my g file, because I think here you may have forgotten your knight. The knight is going to be hanging on c6. Knight c4 is also a threat. If you take on f3, knight takes d6, pawn takes d6. We're not winning anything, so I think I'll just take the knight. I think I'll just take the knight. Good game. Good game. Good game, David. So you actually walked right into the prep. All right, so after rook e1, bishop e6 takes, rook g8, bishop g5. This is all theory. Okay, bishop e7 is actually the correct move. Bishop e7 is the correct move, because the trick here is that a lot of people fall for it. I have had a student around 1700 falling for this. They play queen d5 here, and white goes knight c3, and it's just lost. Okay, you can't take because the queen d5 and the queen is pinned. If you go queen f3, then knight e4, and it's really hard here. Knight f6 is a threat now. If you go bishop e7, there's going to be knight h4 attacking the queen, and white is, I mean, black is in serious trouble. Black is going to lose the queen here. Exactly. I have it included in the video. So bishop g5, bishop e7 was correct. Takes on e7. I believe the correct move for black, the best continuation here. Oh, apparently king e7 is one of the best continuation. The second best continuation actually is queen here, and then rook d8. Okay, but rook d8 instead of the castle though, because if you castle, knight takes c6, and knight e7 comes with a check. Okay. So you have to play rook d8, so there is no knight takes c6, because now the queen is hanging clearly, right? So that's why you play rook d8 and then c3, rook g7, and you still can castle, but king e7. Apparently after knight d2 is not a correct move. Correct move here is rook e4 to attack this pawn. Knight bd2 apparently allows, yeah, b5 was a little off. You can just bring the queen on d5, centralize it, Apply the pressure on... Oops. I cannot make arrows. Apply the pressure on G2 so then you can take on G7. You know, and put the pressure on. Yeah. I figured. Queen d5, yeah, and apparently the position is completely unclear here. It's 0-0s. This could be anyone's game still. Like, I would probably play knight e4, you take, and then you're up a pawn, bring the rook to g8. I'll probably play g3 or knight g3, and then we play this mess. The main thing about this position in general is I think it's so hard to play with black. And when you're playing this with white, you understand positions a little better because you're prepared, right? Supposedly. With black, you probably get to see this once in a lifetime. So that's what makes it very difficult, or once in a year or so. Okay, so 95% of the times you're gonna be better prepared. Oh wow, you in here, apparently you still have knight b4. You're still very much in the game. And yeah, that was obviously a blunder. No, you did play well. That was a good game. That was a good game. Chess walk, Anne Hazra. Guys, sorry. I am very tired. I will have to take off. Okay, I think after that last move. Of course, thank you for the game as well. All right, now all the people, the chess walk, Annie, Ryan, Sagdas, all the people that I was not able to play against. Okay, how to reach 2300 in rapid? What's your current rating, my friend? Well, you reach it by working on the game consistently. That's how you reach it. You learn openings, you do tactics, you learn endgames. Learn some strategy. And bro, if you're 2230, you know you're very close. Then probably there are specific parts of your game that is struggling. So you wanna figure it out. What the part of the game is where you struggle the most. Oh yeah, Indy is playing in an hour and a half. Oh my god. Alright, the World Cup starting. Should I just stay live and then watch games live? Man, that would be fun. But nah, I need to sleep. They're not gonna finish soon. Most common chess walk. Most common one is probably depth, my friend. Openings that you play, you probably want to learn associated middle game plans a little deeper. All right, guys, join my school community again. It is still free at the moment, but I'm not sure how long that is going to last. Group classes, courses, and the fun community. Do I have matchsticks for my eyes? Like Tom and Jerry? That is funny. That is funny. I'll figure it out. All right, guys. Thank you everyone for staying. Today was a good stream. I think we did well. We covered a lot of ground. I'll be back tomorrow with a title Tuesday. Thank you everyone for stopping by, spending time together. David, good to see you. Andrew, good to see you. Who else am I forgetting? Frosty was here earlier. GM DOS, Jason was here. All the familiar faces. Thank you, guys. Okay, Ibshi. Ibshi, my man. Thank you for the sub again. And let's have a good night. I'm gonna raid. Wait, raid? Let's see how this works. Who do we raid? Or no one? Okay. We're not raiding anywhere. I answered it, my friend. All right, cheers, guys.